listen.
Spotify turned on automatically. Thank you for pets. Hi, Draco. You can always play the hey listen sound like that. I need to like put some sort of indication that it does something other than audio. But I just like moved the redeems over there. Like that was just like, there you go. Hi, Hero. How you doing, Hero? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? How's it going? Why am I saying it like that? Hi. Hi guys, happy Friday. I finally untangled my necklace. It was like in a little knot and it was really hard to get out, and I finally untangled it, so now Fiona is right here too with the ring. It's my best friend necklace. My best friend Shrek necklace. Then I gave the other half to Minty. Beautiful, isn't it? I'm so glad. Krugen, you're here too. Hi, Krugen. Happy Friday, all. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Me too. I hope everybody has a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good week. How are you doing? And remember to keep to the left. Don't go to the right. Yeah, just a little to the left though. Not all the way. Oh my god. My nose is, this nostril is bothering me. I know it's because it wants to bleed, or it is bleeding a little bit in there. I've been so dry because the Accutane is working. Look, it's great that the Accutane is working, but the dryness is new for me. So I'm like, wow, like things are dry. They weren't lying. I knew they weren't, but they're not. It feels funny, and I'm like very worried it's gonna start bleeding right now. But no, how are you, Krugen? You weren't here Wednesday, I don't think. I missed you. I feel like I didn't see you on Wednesday. I feel like I didn't see you on Wednesday because we posted some memes like this morning, last night, for me. Why is it so itchy? Sorry, my brain felt distracted by a nostril. I was like, oh, it's Krugen. I miss Krugen. So you must have not been here on Wednesday because I missed you. So you couldn't have been here. How you been? How has World of Warcraft been? How's the new expansion pack been? You've done everything yet? I feel like you probably played so much that you've done everything. You've done all the stuff. You booked my flights for TwitchCon. Ooh, fun. You have booked your hotel, but with booking.com, I can cancel up to the last day. But with the flights, you're locked in. Yeah, flights are, it's expensive to get a flight that you can change. Or sometimes it's a lot of times like it's just change, it's not cancel. It's expensive to get a flight that you can cancel. You have to go to like the really high like levels of it. It's Sarah it's Sarah me. Hi, Hero. How's your week? How are you doing? What have you been up to, Hero? I'm still playing Warcraft. I have lots to still do. The MMOs are big. I mean, I know. I'm as a Guild Wars 2 an ex Guild Wars 2 player, a veteran, a 10-year Guild Wars 2 veteran. I feel you. There's just, you know, I don't know how much you've been playing. Like, so, people can play like hundreds of hours in a single week somehow, and I'm like, do you sleep? Do you eat? Are you okay? Because, you know, you missed Wednesday. You did! It's like, you don't have to apologize. I just, you know, I was like, I don't think I've seen Krugen in a minute. I miss Krugen. And so your presence, when you're not here, I noticed that you aren't because your presence is so lovely. So, you know, I just want to let you know that you're missed when you're not here. Bongo with me. Hi, Crexy. Speaking of a person whose presence I miss, Crexy's taking a wonderful mental health break from streaming to rest and feel better, get unburnt out. She's a beautiful, wonderful streamer. You guys should follow her so that when she comes back, you get to go to their streams. How are you doing today, Crexy? Sorry, that was a little. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I'm like, hang on, let me promo you. Oh, thank you. How's your guys' week spent? Guys, I played Green Hell yesterday. I didn't do anything productive yesterday, which I usually schedule like something to do for my, like on Thursdays if I don't, like something happens. And I've been getting very tired because of that, because normally I used to take Thursdays and always do nothing on Thursdays, like only take care of myself, do something that I wanted to do for myself. And I've stopped having a day that I do that. Like I'm always doing something, even if it's playing a video game, it's like for someone else, right? But I spent yesterday and I was like, I am gonna do something that I want to do. I'm just gonna do it. So I played Green Hell with Cruxy and Maiden yesterday, and it was fun. We had fun. I had a good time anyway. I hope you guys have fun. I felt very like focused in, like I got texts and I didn't hear them because I was in the rainforest. I was there. I was locked in. It was like, how do I get more protein without overfishing this pond? It was fun. Eat, asleep, adult responsibilities, video games. Choose 3, and one of those might not. Yes, God. I wish that, like, why exactly were we put on this earth to have to like work to live? Like, what the fuck? You know, it's so rude. I didn't ask for this. This is so I leave me alone. But no, usually when I like, you know, I do something, it's like for a stream. I try to get something drawn or like a poster done or something planned, or a lot of time I had a lot of appointments lately, or like need to go out and like get stuff, run some errands on Thursdays. I used to do them only on Tuesdays, but I've been doing like Tuesday and Thursday, like visit my grandmother, go out with dinner with my dad, like, and it's not like those things are bad, they just make me tired, right? So like I can't do other things. So I've been just kind of in like a go mindset for a long time, and I was like, I need to just take some time, because I did write down on my therapist and I talked about how I need to like get kind of like a schedule for myself, because I work well under schedules where I plan like time for everything, because I feel like if I'm left to my own devices, I default to like the need to be productive, specifically for stream, and I like don't get to spend a lot of time with like my family or my friends, because I just kind of, that's just what I do. And specifically I wanted to like put in time for myself, just make sure to take care of myself and to you know, they have like self-care days, have like a rest day sort of things going on. But I haven't been following it very closely, because I'll be like, it's rest day, and then I'll still do something. So so I actually rested. I actually just did something just because I wanted to do it, and not because I had to do it or somebody else asked me to do it, or I need to see a friend or like something like that. For me, take care too, because you said so. Well, if Hero says so, then we must. Hello, Witchby, welcome in. How are you today? How's my wonderful snack? I feel that having a schedule is very helpful. I'm very like, I'm a like very fully like I need to know exactly what's happening, when it's happening, and like write like everything down so that I don't get distracted. Hi Evelyn, nice ass. I know that purple test Evo anywhere. And so I end up with like every second of every day has like a thing, like a slotted schedule thing. I will say I've gotten like better at there's a schedule there, but if I'm not following it because stuff is going on or things change, like it's okay. I used to like lose my mind a little bit. This is why I'm like, they didn't think I was autistic. Like, I have every minute of every day scheduled, and if something changed, I would have a small breakdown. It just doesn't sound neurotypical to me, but like, you never know. Hi, Dizzy! Hi, Dizzy! Oh my god, all the people are here. All of the lovely, lovely people are here. It's a good Friday. But yeah, I ended up making like, so I have a stream schedule that I've been doing for a while, like a couple years now, where I have blocks. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm going to show you guys. I have my, but I changed it so it's not just a stream schedule. And you have to forgive my my thing is in like fake dark mode, so it's just reversed colors, so it looks a little funny. But you see, like I put in like all the slots for all the games that I'm doing and then like what I want to do. So I like scheduled like events and then like things that need to be like off for certain things. I'm taking a lot more time off this year because I have not been doing that. Like I've been not taking like holidays for it to spend time with my family and stuff. Anyway, like Crexy's birthday is in here. Crexy's birthday's in here. Anyway, so you like schedule all of this things, but then I also created like a second. Yeah, this is how I exist. I also created like a second schedule that has to do with like personal stuff. So like what I'm doing on each day of the week, and like color coded. If I can like turn the, we just like, it looks better. It's I use it on my phone in like real dark mode. But anyway, like certain things are certain colors, and then there's like stuff that, you know, it's certain things are like the background is one color, but the words are a different color because it's like two things at the same time. Because I was talking with my therapist about better combining things, because I feel like I don't have enough energy to give. Like I end up spreading myself so thin that I'm only giving like 5% to everything. Like I don't feel like I'm putting enough effort into everything. And like, so better combining stuff in my life together to better like feel like I'm actually being involved with everything instead of like trying and failing. So I made all of that. It's a lot. There's a lot in here. But yeah, it has a legend and everything. But yeah, so that's something I did this year. And see, I have like, this is this week, and this is today. This is yesterday. I think I'm typing something. This is yesterday, and I was supposed to rest, and I actually did. See, like last week, this says I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. So, you know, you get your life disorganized. Alright, and I have one more thing to show you guys about how crazy I am. So this is my phone schedule, and this is every day, every hour of every day. So like, this is today, this is when I wake up, and then this is like blocks of time till I go to sleep. Oh, I moved something. Please don't do that. So I know what's happening. I used to have like a reminder list. And instead I've changed it into like schedule and to-do list. So like I just schedule the to-do list items instead of just have reminders that are like do it whenever. Because if I don't tell myself when to do it, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play a mobile game instead. You would feel like you'd get overwhelmed. I feel like a lot of people would, but for me, if I don't have this, I feel overwhelmed. Like I feel very I feel out of control. I need like a lot of control or I feel very lost. And that makes me really anxious and upset, and I don't like that. So I need to like know what's going on and like what's supposed to happen and like have that so like I can just look to the schedule and be like, this is what's supposed to be happening. And then on top of that, I've been trying, like something I've been working on personally is trying to get like more relaxed about the schedule being the law, right? Like the schedule's not the law. It's okay if I have to move something. It's okay if we didn't get that thing that you needed to do done today. It's okay if you decide that something changes, something happens, you're out, and you don't do something. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine. I would have like literal just breakdowns over that stuff. Like I would lose it. My mom, in the sense of like I would go out with my mom, and my mom would change what order we were going to the stores in, and I would get upset. That's like not good. Like that's like you can't live like that. So that's something I've been like working on for a while. I'm much better now. I can just like reschedule things and it's fine. Which is crazy to me because like 2 years ago I would have cried. Used to plan out my days like that when you were in college. It was so helpful and easy to balance your job, social life, and school. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do with this, like find a better balance, because my problem was I was putting so much into stream, where like stream really is a hobby at the end of the day, and I need to make sure that I'm being more balanced with my time and like spending time with my friends and my family and being good to myself, and I just wasn't doing any of that. Like my family's here in the summer and I just like didn't spend time with them. And I really need to do that. So and I actually find I've been more productive since I started this. So I would go crazy being that organized. I would be super overwhelmed, like my patterns, and I don't like change, but I also like to be able to try to sleep when tired, even if it doesn't always work. I mean, yeah, like part of it is that it's okay if this schedule changes. Like it's fine. It doesn't this doesn't need to happen. If something happens, it's like I would rather do this now. The best part about this schedule is it's you tap. Yes, my face. Okay. So like if I wanted to change like something I'm doing, you tap and you hold it, and then you can just move it to somewhere else, and you can change what day it is, what time it is, if you know. At my face. Yes. No, you can change anything you want and like move it around. So a lot of the time I end up just shuffling things, which is fine. It just gives me something to look to when I don't know what's happening, right? If like I wake up and I'm like, oh, what needs to happen today? I can look at my phone and it's like, here's everything that needs to happen today. Here's and like I'll plan my week ahead of time. So I used a bigger schedule to like plan the week. And then this way, there's not like an event or something that happens. I realize it like 4 days ahead of time. One of the problems I have like really bad brain fog now because of the fibro. So like if I don't have that, I feel very, very, very lost because I just don't remember anything I need to do. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it helps me like stay on track, stay on task and stuff too. I can't handle last minute changes. So if I have a plan to go out, say tomorrow, and that changes, it's not good. I agree with that. Ooh, geez, yeah. No, I've had things like that kind of level of intensity about the changes, and that's been something I'm working on. Like that's one of the things that it's just like, okay, we need to like, it's okay. Like it just the feeling of it being okay. Hi, Tez. Your emotes got here before you. And that's something that needed, to work on. As for me, thank you for bets. So for me, there's never a question of like, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I always know what I'm doing tomorrow. But now it's different. Now it can change, and that's okay. And that's the biggest thing I was working on. I think making a schedule would make you tired, and then it would be too tired to follow the schedule. And it's not for everyone. This is like me specifically, and like my control issues require this, and I get too much anxiety if I don't do it, and that's the issue. You feel like both this and what I'm explaining. You need someone to make the schedule for you. You need a secretary. See, I'd be really good at that job. It's helpful if you work from home. Yeah, I think that like because I don't have a job, right? Because I'm disabled, the lack of structure can be really, it's almost like debilitating. Like you just don't have any, like there's no external pressure to stay on task. So like doing all this stuff and like streaming and stuff is like big for mental health reasons for me. Like this part of it is like being able to just like have things to do that you say you have to because you want to. If there's no schedule, you just play games all day. Yeah, I need to stretch too. How are you, Tess? We got this. I don't even remember how I got on this conversation. I hope you got like my long ass schedule. I've shown people my schedule app before and they're like, what is it? I paid for the premium version of that app, so I wouldn't like necessarily recommend it. Especially they've implemented AI now, which is annoying, like everything else. You don't have to use it. I haven't even like touched it. I haven't let it like, you know, like you don't consent to them collecting your data until you click the AI button and like confirm. So I just haven't done that. But it didn't used to be. I don't know why I need AI to plan my day. It doesn't know what I do. That's why I love MMOs and gaming, because you structure. You should get back to streaming for more structure. I mean, I'm very pro that activity. I like some Krugans. I'm doing okay, feeling a bit off, and having trouble concentrating on work. Oh no! I hope that maybe a little chill would be better. Maybe you need to take a break. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm doing really bad, I'm like, okay, we need to step away. When I can't concentrate, and we need to back out. But it's different. Not necessarily how you feel, but for me, it's like, okay, go do something else. Go get a snack. Go find other stuff to do. Are you feeling off, like sick, or just not, just meh? Just meh. Oh, I call it like bad brain. That's what when my brain feels like funny. I don't even know how to explain it. Bad mental health, and it's like I have bad brain today. You've been struggling with it all week. You think you just need a huge break, and with the time changes kicking you. Ugh. I've been really tired because the time change is like it just that 1 hour just does it. It's like it's not, my sleep schedule was already bad and now it's worse. But I like keep trying to get up and it's not working. Definitely a bad brain day. Yeah, bad brain day. Yeah, a long break would be good. Sometimes you just get burnout on things. I think the biggest problem is that like most people can't really just unplug from life to get that rest that they need, which is really unfortunate. Because I think people need this kind of goes into like the whole scheduling and doing stuff and everything. We don't give ourselves enough rest as a society. If you're not being productive, you're dead. So it's bad, and you're just like not allowed. Like they're like, if you stop, like what? This is capitalism. You can't stop. But like, no, we need a lot more rest and nothing about. It's all hustle, go, work or die. And not in like a just mental way, but in like as like a society we think that, and therefore the work thinks that. Like it's like if you're as a employee need time to yourself, you're like a detriment, right? Which is like crazy to me, because they find it's like less work is usually actually more productive, because if people are rested, they feel like they don't fuck off as much. But okay. Yeah. They've tried like 4-day work weeks in a lot of 9 to 5 is now 8 to 5 or 8 to 6. Well, how many people come home late? How many people stay late, keep working? Especially in jobs that are not that are like careers. People will stay late a lot because you're doing a project. Like there's a thing that you're working on that has a deadline a lot of the time that like needs to get done. It's not just like the same task over and over again, or like cleaning or whatever. So like you feel like you need to do it, but like I think a work-life balance is so important. Because we're talking about like balance in general with our lives, and balancing yourself and socializing and being productive and getting things done, and there's no real balance anymore. Western society is very much just like no more. North American society in particular, it's just very bad. 4-day work, yeah, they've found that people they make more money when they have 4-day work days, because people are less likely to be like on Facebook and shit. It was back when people were more on Facebook that they were doing these. I remember they were testing it. They're less likely to like get off task because they're more focused, because they're resting, because they have time with their families, because they're getting more sleep. Right? Like it's like people don't want to work all the time. They want to have a good time they want balance in their lives. It's better and more healthy for you, and therefore they're more productive when work time comes. But it doesn't, but like from a money perspective, like I understand how as like a boss of a company, like that doesn't make sense on paper. You look at it and you're like, well, less work means less money, so need more work. Probably gonna need 995. Wait, 995 before a 4-day work week. What's a 995? We are trailing 4-day work weeks in some places. Also, unless you're self-employed, it's illegal to work more than 48 hours. Damn. North America learned a thing or two. People just running themselves into the ground. Like there's so many. I know I gotta watch. There's a video essay on the topic that I have like in my watch later section that I'm interested in looking at, because I don't work, but I like watch. The thing is, for me, I watch like you guys work, and I'm like, is everyone okay? Cause y'all don't seem okay. Like this doesn't seem healthy. Like I'm worried, cause like everyone talks about like their bodies are falling apart from some kinds of work. And like the things that happen when things go wrong, it's like really awful. I'm just like I fear that human rights have been violated. Like this is, everyone knows they're people working, right? Like they need to have, like if they have happy and fulfilled lives, they're gonna do better at the work thing. You want people to want to be working, right? Like that's how it works, like the best. But no one care about that. And now we make AI so replace workers, but badly. It's now illegal for many works to email says contact you out of work hours. Oh, that'd be so nice. When I was growing up, a 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. for 5 days, 60-hour work week. Oh yeah, the 996 in China. Yeah, East Asia has this problem where they have like work culture is really intense in East Asia with like the amount of work hours you do, and like then after work you're expected to like go out with your work too. But I obviously I'm not East Asian, so I don't have like a strong understanding of it, but I know it's like kind of crazy. And they do it in schools too. Like there's a lot of school, like the amount of time you spend participating in school like activity is also really high. None of it's good. None of that's good either. But they have like really high expectations too. I don't think we should try that. I don't think we should go that direction. I don't think we should make it worse. Your work schedule goes from 0 to 100. This week is slowed down a ton. You work from home a lot. Like you work at home, like like remotely, right, for a company. Because my spouse works like a remote job, not, but it's still like the same. It's the same thing than if they were in an office building, right? Like they still stay late, even though they're just in their bedroom, right? Like it's very similar. And 0 to 100 is always like how many like contracts your work is getting a lot of time, because that's what happens with Binti. It's like how many contracts do we have this week? They're a small company, so like for them it's like we have to do the work that we have as good as and fast as possible so that we get more, because otherwise we're like 7 people, we need to do it. But yeah, like it bothers me that when like work is over, that you can't just go, work is over now. It does not matter how much of the project is left. I am done. And that is not considered, that's considered like bad, right? Like it's considered like a low work ethic or something. There's something wrong. It's over. Go home now. You're salaried. Go home. You know what I mean? Like it's like you don't need to be doing. But it, like from like a promotion raise, like bonus perspective, people are very like, we don't want to do that because we don't want to be, because everybody stays. If everybody wasn't doing it, then it wouldn't be so, it's just very normalized, right? So like you don't want to be compared to your coworkers that are willing to do that. But it's crazy, like once you get like a family and shit too, like people get kids, like go home to the kids. Like it's crazy to me. I don't know. I sit here and I look at it and I'm like, things are not okay. We're not okay. You guys don't seem okay. I think as a society we need to sit down and like just reevaluate this. Like I know that everybody knows it's too much work, but they don't. But not really. Not enough. We need to talk. We're gonna make a really big circle. Everybody's gonna crisscross applesauce and we're gonna talk about the ethics of rest. Hi Maiden, how are you doing? I had so much fun playing yesterday. I hope you had a good time. I'm like still thinking about catching fish. Catching fish in our pond that's been overfished. We need to find a new pond. We need to like go exploring. We need more things. We gotta try more. I don't even know when I'm gonna have time again. If I had kids, I might want to stay at work. See, that's like, and then that's like a concern because it's true. People are like that, and that is a concern. And so, why you have kids if you don't want to come home to them? Man, why do I always end up talking really seriously to you guys? I could have talked about the dogs. They've been crazy. We need to fight the jaguar. I think we can get around the jaguar. I don't think we need to fight it. I think we can just go around. Because I feel like fighting the jaguar is just gonna end in us all dying. In your defense, you don't have any kids. Yes. The point is that you're not gonna have, if you don't want the kid, you don't have them. That's the plan. Anyway. I wish it was I think my takeaway from all this is I wish it was acceptable to unplug and turn off when work is done, to be like, there is no more work. It is personal time now, and that was like normal in North America, because it's not, and that's really sad. When you do that, you learn there's leaf armor. Oh my god, we got to put the leaves on us. Is it the banana leaves? Because we haven't figured out how to use the banana leaves yet. With the UK, that's normal here. I mean, yeah, there's things, the UK is like, because there's, compared to Canada specifically, because America, like the US is really, really bad. It's certain states especially, but I'm like, there are no workers' rights here. Like, this is terrifying. Like, there are rules in Canada. There are no rules in certain American states that I can see. Like, they just don't pay them anything and then force them to do everything, and it's crazy. But like with the UK, it's like some stuff is better there and some stuff is worse. Not at different paces in Europe are probably like better than both of us that we can find. What did we pick? Like Sweden? I think we were thinking Norway. Norway. They won't let anybody in Norway because it's highly well balanced for them. They care about their citizens. It's wild. Man, there's a good video that I don't think Doodle posted in my Discord yet, but it's really funny. A comedian talking about human rights that I thought was very funny. You watch a short video on the basic. Ooh, yeah, I should do that actually for when we play, because I'm like, there's a lot of things I'm like interested in now that I wasn't able to figure out on my own. I couldn't figure out. Hi, Mindless. Thank you for the pets. Welcome in. I couldn't figure out how to make. So like, there's a stone trap, right? And like they said to like put it, you know, like, and I googled it, and I still couldn't figure out how to make it, because when I tried to like craft with the big rock, it wouldn't let me craft anything with the big rock. Like I put everything that it said to put like on the piece of, but it wouldn't let me. So I don't know what's going on. So I need to look at it again. Government caring about people. Crazy concept. Can you imagine people getting into politics because like they are interested in government and social infrastructure and improving life for everybody who lives in their country, instead of just being rich and powerful. And in some cases, racist. And a pedophile. It's going great in the United States right now. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And if I keep saying that, maybe it'll come true. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose their minds. No, you know what the real lesson is? Take care of yourselves, you guys. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Don't try to have a healthy life balance between everything that you need. And if you're struggling with it, there are tools. There are tools. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything is awesome. Hi, Reflex. Oh my god, there really is. Everybody is here. Hello. Many people have come to say hi today, and it's such a wonderful variety of names that have popped in. I am so happy to see you all. That's so good. This is a joke, but the sad thing is most times it turns out to be true. There is something you can buy that will turn a left-wing person to a right-wing person. A winning lottery ticket. Money and power. Greed's a crazy factor, isn't it? We talk about this stuff a lot. The reason my brain's always kind of here is, one, because the world's crazy right now, but also like because we talk about this stuff in my house a lot. Like just dinner conversations are like this for me. So like I'm always kind of thinking because it's somebody just talked about it probably, and you know we come to the conclusion in our house that like there's money to a certain point, but at a certain point money doesn't really make anybody like happier. It's not about the money itself, it's about the power that money brings, which I think is pretty obvious with like the Epstein files and stuff that have come out. Like it's all rich old white people, right? And not all of them, but you know, majority. Hello enemy god. And for them it's more about like the power that they exert over others, and being in this like in club where everybody kind of helps each other maintain that that status, and it's about like, you know, who you know in the network. And while like the money's part of that, like the money brought that, it's not about the richness itself, but the things it brought. And at a certain point, like you have so much money that it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like there is a chart somewhere. Let me can find it, how much money before it plateaus. Because you know they say like money can't buy happiness. It does. There's a money happiness graph. There it is. It's a correlation graph. We should note that. Someone's done a virtual capitalist. More money increases happiness. Forbes has one from recently. Hi Forbes, you're gonna make me subscribe? Do you have the actual graphs, or are you just okay? Well, that's not helpful. Bro has like 6 million pieces of text, but not this. Yeah, this is a 2010 study. I remember it's old. High income improves evaluation of life, but not emotional well-being. There you go. Do you have a graph study? They have a table. There's your graph. Not blue. What? Fraction of population experiencing mean letter annual income. Stress-free. I think this is the thing they're looking at. Table 2. Not super helpful. Can I have a look? It's not. Look, there's a lot of this stuff, but basically they've done a lot of studies that show that like at a certain point when you're making money, you plateau. Like you don't get any happier after a certain point, right? Like you start making it's basically financial stability, right? Like the ability to income and happiness stuff, like the ability to keep yourself, your family, people you love, like safe and comfortable, and if something happened you would be able to deal with that. Like that's how. And then once you get to that point, and it of course it depends on where you live and who you are and what that means to you, but at a certain point it no longer matters. It stops mattering. People, this is like a really new one, I guess. Money does buy happiness, but only to a certain point. So anybody who's going over like that much money, it doesn't have to do with the money itself, because that's not what it's about. The really big riches affords you entry into particular types of club, really, and specific kinds of treatment, and what you're allowed to what you can get away with, what you can do, and that's what matters, not the money. For so many people, it's about power. I'm happy that I can pay my bills, eat okay, even if it's more costly, ready meals that are still really bad. You're alive. You can eat. It's good. One day I would love to get back into cooking if I can get the spoons. Money can buy less stress, but not overall happiness. You still need a good work-life balance. Yeah, it's because it's like at a certain point, it's not buying things isn't gonna fulfill you in the same way, right? You can't just stuff, because it's not about the money for like a regular person. It's about the stability, right? It can buy you therapy, exactly. Like this is about the stuff you get with the money, and like at a certain point, money can't get you any more of that stuff, right? Like none of that. There's nothing more to improve that you can buy. So yeah, it's good, but it, when you're talking about the mega wealthy, it's not about that no more, because it's not helping them in that way. I have leftover money to save up for stuff, so money wise I'm okay. Get to treat your online friends. I'm not rich enough to have real life friends. I mean, fair. Honestly, we'd have to go outside, Krugen. And that's the issue. It's exhausting going outdoors. I don't know, it's like I would want to like see my friends by like going and playing video games in real life, Like I have my I have a couple of real life hobbies that would be good. My biggest issue was that like the friends I made while I was still participating in society, they all moved away because this is like a shitty little town that nobody lives in. There's like 2 people in the sort of area that I know that would go out to like lunch with me, but it's not really the same thing. Play video games, eat yummy food. Yeah, I like to go like thrifting. When my aunt's here in the summer, we go shopping some, which is like a thing I like. But then that's like money that you're spending. But you know, the risk of lots of money things turn into spending things like gambling. And gambling trash. Gambling's awful. I can't. People were like, I see how the human brain likes this thing. I'm gonna use it to destroy people. And by destroy people, I mean like they're gonna use it to make their lives better at the cost of others, which is awful. Don't gamble, you guys. If you're gonna gamble, set a amount of money that you will spend. Take that out in cash. Don't use anything else. It's just for the game. It's not for the money. Gambling is rigged against you. It is not for gaining money. It is only for losing. I don't have any real life friends, but you have Twitch friends that'll meet up with the Twitch. I hope you have so much fun at TwitchCon. I've always wanted to not like go to TwitchCon in particular, but meet up with Twitch friends. For real. Another one. I forget that you guys do like card packs and stuff. That's gambling. It's gambling for children. Man, you guys know gambling for children is like considerably worse than adult gambling because adult gambling has rules. Like there are laws about like odds and stuff and like what you can and can't do with gambling in a gambling like thing. Also in Canada, the closest casino is owned by the government here. The lottery is also owned by the government. I don't know how it works in the United States. It's owned by the government. So like all of that stuff goes back into like us, like building the town and stuff, which is nice. Like taxes, but like there's rules, right? Like the government has like stuff. Arcades don't have rules, but they still cost money. But because you're not putting in money, you're buying tokens, it doesn't apply the same way. So the arcade machines are rigged like considerably worse than real gambling is. Like it's really bad. Like it's bad. And you know, like loot boxes and stuff online and stuff now that are like popular with children, it's also worse. So like we took like the concept of adult gambling and we like gave it to kids and then made it like even worse odds. Like, so we're gonna take the underdeveloped brains that don't understand yet and then do that to them. Awesome. I'm so proud of us. Pretty art for an age 7+ stuck on it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Cause like it's fun if you're an adult who's doing it. Like I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, you're grown up. But it's to me, it's the we can do that. A child can go do that. That's crazy. Even with the rules, they don't follow it. And the loot boxes are meant to say the odds of winning in the item in the box. See, it's for me, it's like it doesn't really matter if they tell you what the odds of winning are, right? Because we know that not winning every time is what makes gambling addicting, right? Like it's the idea that you could win at all, even if the odds are astronomical, that gets you to do it, right? Like that's what the psychology is. So it doesn't matter if they tell you that it sucks. Maybe don't give it to kids. Jeffrey Epstein told Bobby Koch, the manager of the CEO and the owner of Activision Blizzard, he told him to invent microtransactions. Yeah, it sounds like Jeffrey Epstein. He also helped invent Botox. Like he was... Jeffrey, the more we learn about the Epstein files, the more it's like, oh, yeah, he was just kind of around everywhere. He didn't have any like thing of his own. He was just like everybody. He just gave advice to everybody else. It was very strange. And I get it. I do understand. It was like a like the person who knows how to exploit really well for money. So he helped other people do it, and then they're in like debt to him, and he also knows everything about them. So there was like a blackmailing perspective. Like, I get it. I don't know how one could be like friends with someone that has things over on them that they would use, right? Like, that sounds crazy to me, but you're too good at gambling. There's no such thing as being good at gambling. It's one step forward. For me, the loot boxes that you can buy with real money should be considered as gambling. They are, because they are. Like, I get it. I think part of it for me is also like I don't want them regulating it because of the way they regulate other 18 plus content, right? Now I'm like, oh, actually stay away from us. But again, they don't care about the children because they're just like, stay off of Twitter and TikTok and Discord. But also you can still buy Fortnite money and be on Roblox with all of the pedophiles. We're gonna just take everybody's IDs if you're an adult and then put you at risk. None of it makes any sense. I'm so done. Should we play a little to the left, you guys? Should we play the game I said I was gonna play today? We have like 5 minutes until ads, and then we'll play. It's dumb because adults don't know how to regulate anything. Adults don't. It's dumb because the people who are in charge don't care. Like, it's not about children. It's never been about the children, right? Like, that's the problem. It's about being stupid and hateful and awful and wanting control and wanting to watch your population and be able to better exploit them, and it's just not. We sell that data, man. Like, I don't know. It's the thing I learned about Epstein that shocked me was he wasn't a nepo baby. Yeah, he was. I feel like a good word for him would be a con man. Like, he feels like a social con man, right? Like, yeah, it got him rich, but it was mostly about, because networking is like a big deal, right? Like, it's not what you know. He knew a lot of stuff, but it's not what you know, it's who you know, right? And he managed to somehow just like get people to trust him, right? To trust him and like him, even though he's like just a guy. Not that his ideas didn't work, because clearly they did, right? But like, yeah, no, I was the Botox thing, because people were talking about how a lot of modern beauty standards are based off of things that like Jeffrey Epstein had a hand in, and people are thinking about how like the way that they want to look is like conditioned. Women is conditioned by like a type of beauty that it's not just Jeffrey Epstein. It's just that like he's part of it. It's the type of beauty that you look like a child, right? Like the things that they want women to look like is young and hairless and cute, and they want them to be kind of dumb and uneducated and easily moldable. These are very childlike traits. So people were just like kind of talking, and he helped him at Botox, which makes people look younger because no wrinkles. But it's kind of like people were just kind of talking about how gross it feels to think about how he had a hand, because like Leslie Wexner, the owner of Victoria's Secret, right? He had a big hand in that too, and they're like besties. They were like besties. So creepy. Love that for all of us. Like, as a person who likes like cuteness, it's kind of like, oh, great. But no, yeah. Oh God. We're gonna have ads in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna actually play a little to the left. I'm not gonna stop thinking about the world again, because why would we want to think more about it? Take care of yourself. Have some life balance. Don't gamble if you can help it. That's good. If you ever decide to have children, don't give them your credit card to buy Fortnite money. They don't need a Fortnite skin. They're 12. I mean, I get your point if you look at the US as its gambling is likely unregulated. Well, it's regulated, but for the UK and the other parts of the world, if loot boxes were considered gambling, they would simply be gone. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, if you ever decide to have children, don't bring a child into this world. That seems bad now. It just seems, you know, irresponsible. Hi, Artie. How are you doing? Yeah, no, in America, I think instead of removing loot boxes, which again, loot boxes are less popular now than they used to. I know the like CS:GO loot box marketplace thing that they do is like really out of control, but it's, you know, it's not in the game because they can't do what they want to do like within the parameters that they have. But yeah, I think that like with loot boxes, I think it was because of countries like in Europe making rules about it that they ended up going with like battle passes are more a thing now, right? As opposed to loot boxes. There's less loot boxing now. Loot boxing. There's less of them now than there used to be. I did like them a little better because a lot of the time you got something, you know? At least you get something without paying for it. Like a lot of you could just like get it free once. Whereas like the battle pass is like, there's nothing good on those things unless you buy them. I hate microtransactions in like a sort of general way now. It just drives me crazy. Y'all remember when you could go on the app store and you could buy an app for 99 cents and you would just get the whole thing? You would just have the whole game. That was it. No ads, no battle pass, no gacha, no nothing. You just owned the game. You just played the game you bought. I liked when we just played the thing we buy. That was fun. That was fun. How are you doing today, Artie? Welcome in. We got distracted. I've never been distracted ever, so I know that is probably a big surprise. But we did get very distracted talking about like work-life balance, but then somehow we made it to gambling. So I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I feel like Draco's Bongo Cat is showing off because he's so much cooler than. They're like, he's got a giant. He's like the god of death over here. Yeah, once the ad's finished, I'm gonna move over. But you know me, if they get me talking, I get talking, and then there's no more streaming game. It's just there talk. You got the game Plague Inc. for about $4, and it still goes. I know, I like that game. It's very fun. I did problematically name a thing COVID at the beginning of the pandemic and proceed to, you know, destroy the world with it over and over again. He's just saying that I'm 1 hour into stream. Artie's in Texas, so he also went forward. But yeah, Krugen must catch up. He's just saying I'm 1 hour into stream already, despite not playing anything, I believe. I'm already here. We've already made it an hour in. Krugen's in the UK. Krugen's in Scotland, and so they don't do the time change at the same time as us. They have, so like, the UK Australian and New Zealand time changes are different than ours. You're okay, you just didn't understand. That's normal. You're still confused. See, they do March 29th, and then New Zealand does April 5th. But remember, New Zealand's not in like a different hemisphere than us, so instead of going forward, they go back. Because it's actually, so they're going a different direction. So we go like do with New Zealand and Australia. I can't remember if Australia is the same as New Zealand or not. Okay, yeah, they do the same thing. So Australia and New Zealand are gonna go like a different time, but go a different direction. and this doesn't even count all the places that don't do time changes. Where do they not do daylight savings? Arizona and Hawaii don't do daylight savings. I was thinking the European Union except overseas France. What countries? Armenia, Belarus, Georgia, Iceland, Russia doesn't. Turkey doesn't do that. Yukon stopped, and so did Saskatchewan. Like, you know, like Iran, Syria, Uruguay, Mexico, just no more of it. When the UK does, we were back to 5 hours. Yeah. You got 1 month of closer together. We got 1 month of closer together. Sarah knows how to translate my chat comments into more complete thoughts. I'm reading your minds. All the way from Canada. But yeah. It's so good. Yes. So Newfoundland is half an hour ahead of me. Which is very strange. Because they're not far enough out to be a whole other hour, but they are far enough out that it doesn't quite, the like sun doesn't line up right. I mean, I read a lot of chat comments, and not a lot of the time they're not fully spelt out thoughts. So maybe I'm just getting better at it. I'm confused a lot too, though, so I don't know. Maybe I just known you for a while. Maybe that's just it. Anyway, yeah, no, the daylight savings times is really annoying because, especially given the changes that are like different all around the world, it'd be very confusing for everybody. And then people get in more car accidents. Why can't we just turn it off? Like, stop. Like, stop. We don't need to do it. It's okay. You know, people are like, oh, but then we won't get an extra hour of daylight. There's not an extra hour of daylight. Who convinced people that there's an extra hour of daylight? It's not real. There's no more hours. They just moved it. The only reason you're getting more hours is because the Earth is shifting, because the time of year is changing. That the Earth go like this. Wibble wobble, but that doesn't have anything to do with the clocks. You're gonna get more hours of sunlight. Slane, be nice. No, we'll never ban Krugen. He's too sweet. Daylight savings is confusing enough. Then add all these complications like different states and provinces. They don't change at all. Different countries that change at different times. Yep, and then we're all confused, and then people get in car crashes, and we don't need to do it anymore because farmers have big ass lights. The field, right? Because the like, I'm pretty sure we did it because like at a certain times of the year it's so dark that they need like that they need more light in the morning when we get up, right? But they have big lights that they put on the field, a big floodlight. You know, like a football field. They don't need that anymore. People just don't want to change. We're gonna do the daily tidy first. You never notice it due to most things. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's because I have to schedule a lot of things that I notice. But it is like it's just I just am driven mildly insane, I think, by the whole concept. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. I bet there are multiple solutions to this one. Yeah, there are. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? If we were going to keep it one way all year, you'd prefer daylight savings time. Yeah, because then it feels a little bit nicer in the winter, but I'm also like I'm a night person, right? So for me, it's like the only time I get light. But frankly, I think we should just pick something. Like, just pick something. It's not big. It's not a big enough deal, right? Like, just anything, please. You know, like at this point, I'm just like, I'm so tired of it. I just like, could you just choose literally anything? Oh, it's not quite right. How do I fix this? Look, not right. Why aren't you right? Do you need to be like this? Yeah, then it goes like brrrr. Sarah, we have a different number of days per month and additional months based on Roman emperors. I know! I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. And the days of the week are uneven. It's not an even number. And I just... Why can't we do things in a way that just makes sense? Why are humans like this? Why are humans stupid? Ta-da! See, this is beautiful. It'll match up nicely. It's just, I don't know. Just because we've done something for a long time doesn't mean it's the right way to do it, right? That's what bothers me. Like, people are like, well, we've always done this. I don't care. I don't give a shit. People complain about it every year. Just turn it off. No more. Oh! Curtain? Oh! Lining up the little, Oh! Speaking of extra day, that'll work now. So you can go out for a walk. Ooh, have a good walk, Ready? Kitties! Am I supposed to grab their tails or something? Look at them all. Look at all three of them. 4! 5? How many cats do we have? We have 5 cats. The person who we play in this game has become a proper cat lady now. And the widow sphinx. Hi! What a bunch of cuties. I just want one cat. That's all I want. Just one. She says now. Okay. Look at all these different options we have. My question is, why are they all like there? I was gonna say, why are they all like off? Well, this one's biggest. Biggest? There are two that are brown. I was gonna do them in like color, but there are 2 that are brown. Beige. I guess beige is a better word. So obviously this is not the answer. Now we need to find not this. We have all of these little bookmarks. We've got the types of books they are. That's the whole thing. Oh, look, they're like, they line up and make like a pattern. These ones. You think this book is like wrong because the bottom book is wrong because the pattern doesn't match up? The pattern still doesn't match up. Maybe it's this book. This one looks, because these ones are actually not matching up. Yes, look. Yeah, like that. This one's different. Yes. Good. No. Yeah, patterns. I feel like that's a weird one that wasn't like the most regular one. You posted a video of me showing how simple our time system is. Oh no. Is it one of those ones that's it's definitely not simple. Here's all the weird shit that we do. I wonder how it wants me to do this, like, because this is like halves. Half, half. This is like full. This is a half. These are empty. Okay, let's do like... Okay. Like, this is the full pizza. Full pizza. What else do we have that's full? Battery is full. Empty. Half. Oh, this is a full jar. Half. Empty. Full cookie. Full moon. Oh, it's a moon. It's not a cookie. That's not a cookie. Half apple, half full glass, half pie, half hourglass. Empty tank, empty dish, empty can, empty banana. Empty banana. I don't like that they're everywhere. It's really hard to do. So another one is definitely the bookmarks, and one is definitely like the ridges of the notebooks, I think. Or maybe that's just the sizes of them. These have like ridges that match. That doesn't match. These doesn't match. No, you don't. Have one that matches? It's a little black one. It's the smallest black book. Also, like, does it want me to like find all the middle, like the middle bookmark, go like middle bookmark? Middle bookmark. Oh, there's the small black one. You were missing. Middle bookmark. Large, okay. Oh, it might want them in a certain order. Uh-oh. Do them like this one over here and that one over there. And this one over here and that one over there. Yeah, like there's so many for this one again. This particular DLC has a lot of like ones that have like multiple options. So my question is like, because the way that these are like set up, I think is how it wants me to do this. Like this one. Go there. Here. Like the bumpily. The bumpilies. This one goes here, but there's one underneath it. Bumpily. Bumpily. That. This. That. Nah. Bumpilies. Okay. I'm missing one still. And I don't know what it is. So I've done the pictures. I've done... I mean, maybe... No, it's a lot of, like, food and... Okay. I've done the patterns. I've done the pattern. I've done the, like, all patterned the same. I've done pattern lineup. I've done, bumplies. I've done bookmarks, and I've done pattern, bumps, bookmarks, pictures, and there's a fifth one. And I don't know what it is. What could it possibly be? I feel like I should have the backseating, like, allowed tag on this game, because I am open to, like, people helping me on this game. Like, I find it fun when people work with me on this game in particular, as long as they don't just tell me the answer. Like, it can't be by size because there are 4 sizes, but there's only... There's only, 3 slots. So that doesn't make sense. All of the stickers on the front... Oh, maybe, Oh, that doesn't make sense. I was wondering if the stickers, like... the border versus the, like, the picture, but all of the pictures are in black ink, so that doesn't make sense. Book thickness appears to be the same. Doesn't appear to have any... If I click it, it doesn't do anything. Space to jump, thanks. Press X on your controller. Okay, I got to look at the bottom of the books. But, the bottoms are like the backs. Because we already did the bookmarks. That's the bottom. I like how I stay back seating is allowed. You guys just give me use. Dang. What if I just put them all in the center together? What if I was just really weird about it? It doesn't like this plan, by the way. It's not into it. It's like keeps making them crooked because it's like, what are you doing? Like, this is not how we stack books. What if I want them all together? Game? You don't know me. It's not into that. Yeah, I did it. So I've done bookmarks. I've done the bumps on the side. I've done the patterns on the books, so like they have to match up. And then I've done the pictures. So like the pictures mean something. Like there's empty, full, and half full, and I did it by that. Well, use. That was a misclick, but it's funny. You're right. Yeah, I understood that just apparently just because I asked, you know, I said you guys could doesn't mean you guys, you know, gonna be helpful. So rude. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain what to do now. So we could check the hint because we've done so many, and I'm just kind of like, well. But yeah, we have, and I thought maybe it was like categories of like types of things, right? But it's a lot of food, and only a couple of things that aren't food. So I don't think it's that. I mean, I could try that. But like the two What are the 3 biggest books? This one, this book. Where's the... There are too many books. Are you a big book? No, you're not big enough. Where's the other really large book? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, because like the pizza, it's pizza that's the other like largest book. So I don't think it's that. It's too late. You're right. I should have known. I should have known. Like these are not food, non-food item. Oh, thank you for pet, Draco. But see, these 2 are food items. These are things that hold food. But like, what if... But that's the thing that I don't see. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. Do we have any ideas? Or shall I check the hints? Because at this point, I'm like out of thoughts. The only thing with having so many options is at a certain point, my brain's like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, this is gonna give us a different one that we already did. Hang on. So like you can see how if I line this up, like the pattern is attached like this. Oh, this one, these 2 are messed up. Okay, it's fine. These 2, if they're switched, then the patterns like flow together. We did that one. And obviously it's not different colors. I mean, maybe. Put the black one in the middle. And then it's flanked. Yeah, this isn't... It's just like, okay. I don't know, like, what would we use it? Okay, I'm gonna check the hints, because I really don't know. I'm very confused. Yeah, okay, we did the big bookmarks. Yes. Yep, see, this is the patterns. This is a beautiful one. I thought that was so cool. The bumplies. Yeah. This is the categories. Yep. I like how they're plus, half, plus, minus, and minus. They mean like, it's like full, half full, and empty. Okay. Wait, everything in the middle? Just the black books in the middle? On top? What? How is this an organized... What do you want? What? You just want me to... How? You know what? You know what? Let's not ask any questions. Let's just do as... They want everything in the middle? But like... Do you want it just like... I thought I did this already for fun. You want... Like this? Is there a specific order they want them in? It doesn't say there's like... They just wanted me to... They just wanted me to put them on top of each other with the black facing up. That's not... Okay, it's fine. I literally stacked them already, but apparently if I didn't put black on top, it was wrong. Yes, you can take the credit for that. You got this. Oh, there was a sticker on it. Is this like where it belongs, or is it... I think it belongs over here. This is gross, by the way. I just like to... It belongs here. I would just like to say this is gross. Look, what is these? Look. Look at all these stickers. I don't know where you... Get out of there. Alright. Oh, we put the stickers back. You know when you do this, the stickers, they just never fit quite right ever again, you know? Looks like chewed up gum. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but it's gross. Ew! Ew! All these stamps. Why are we keeping stamps that are stuck together? Ew! Ew! Oh, there's one of my stickers. There's two. There you go. You're back together. The glue gun sticks. The shove everything. You don't want to be friends? Okay, fine. You don't have to be, but I'm saying they're— oh, I'm moving the stickers. Go back over there. It's a sticky drawer. It's a drawer of stickiness. Including a literal stick, by the way. You saw baby Sarah on Kevin's stream. A cute clip came up. You talking about what kind of sex toy do they— you mean like a young Sarah, not actually as a baby, like old streamer Sarah. I was like, why was a baby me— why would I have baby me like on the screen while I'm talking about sex toys? Like, do I necessarily put it past me? No, but still. Still. Yes, I understand what you mean now. This one's on me. This is on me, girl. I just didn't understand. Not them having a spot for the post-it note that's like slightly out of place. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why are we keeping this like chewed up shit? I don't like this. I'm not into this. Why are we keeping the— why are we keeping that? Bro. I don't understand. Is it supposed to be like putty? Maybe, and I'm just being grossed out for no reason. Come here. Where do you go? Oh, you go here. Sticky drawer. God damn it! I can't speak anymore without being turned into a quote. Bells. Bell. Gold bell. I don't think my thought process is functional. It's like not, they're not. Oh! Press that button. I just want to say that one of them's totally gonna be how they sound. And I have like the sound effects turned down. Okay, let's do something that's not the sound effects first, like height. This one's tall. How's this work when there's one that's like down here, you know? This one's really tall. Ding, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Cat. Jingle, jingle, cat. The cat taller by like a little bit. No? Bad? It doesn't like my plan. You think the cat's not as tall? Maybe it's by bell and not by handle. That doesn't... This is a crazy bell, by the way. Ooh, I have an organization idea. These are all circles. These ones are all animals. And these ones are all regular. Do they have to be in order? I'm guessing this is how it's gonna go. It's gonna be like, they have to be in a specific order, but also categorized. Yes. That's what it wants me to do. A specific order, but also categorized. Okay, the other thing as I can think of with the patterns is like, these have like squares on them. These have circles, and these have like triangle thingies, squares. But still do it by height, because otherwise, you know. The bell goblin's gonna get us. No? You don't like my plan? But look, it's by... Maybe they need to be in... Look, there's circles. Circle. Square. You want these to be... No. Maybe it wants me to do it by, like, the bigness of the square. And not height order. Because before it was like the tops, so maybe it makes sense to do tops in order of a height, but not do these in like the size of the pattern. Yes, that's what I want. The other thing I can think of is the shape of the bells. Or, because we have like triangle bells. We have bell-shaped bells. We have triangle bells. And we have like circular-y bells. And then maybe by either like how tall the actual like bell is, or how thick it is. One of the two. Pretty big. Yep. Ta-da! I did that one all by myself without any hints. So proud of myself. No hints, no help. I figured out the bells. I thought one was gonna be shaking them, but as I was shaking them, like the sound, there wasn't enough like different ones. Figurines! Hey guys, you all a bunch of figurine type nerds. You would like this shit, huh? What are the bottom and top parts for? It looks like everything goes in here or something, you know? There's a spot for you. Like there. Make them kiss? Who should we make kiss? Cowboy and the archer. Oh, this guy for sure. And swordsman. They don't want to kiss as easy. Who else? Oh, look at the little goblins. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they can be a polycule. Okay, make them kiss got me very distracted. Immediate distraction. Make them kiss. Bye. I have things to do now. I have to... My people are calling. wonder if they're gonna make me do different things, like based on color, based on stickers, and then the thing in the middle. Because there's also like, look, there's also like, how do we sort our D&D figures? Yeah. There's a baby who talks about sex. No! I'm not! I'm a grown-up who talks about sex. I would say the fish are more racist now. The horny one is dead. It's true. Once the horny one died, the fish became more racist. I know exactly what that's about. No, there's 3. Okay, I thought so. So there's one where they all go in the middle. Like that is one. There was one for colors. Now the question is it type or is it the little stickers on them? Okay, no, the stickers were like color. Look, stickers are color. Okay, we have wizards, cowboys, archers, little gremlin men, aminals, the swords guy. Who are even you? What are you? What are you? Are you a cowboy? You just holding, I mean, you have the hat. You have the hat. They're swordsmen. Here's bannermen. And there's the yarn animal. Yeah. And then we gotta put them all in the middle. Ah! My hole has been widened. I shouldn't say it's a butt plug, I guess. I don't even know if I'm married. Oh my Jesus, guys. Guys, please. Guys, please. Look. I hope that your choice makes you very, very happy. Makes you very happy, Damon, because oh my god, that's funny. Those are funny. Is it paid off? Is it paid off? Dividends. The dividends. Is paid off in dividends yet? Is this where the giraffe goes? Oh, I found the giraffe. I do make you happy, but I was talking to Damon because he's the one who made me make the quotes thing. Like, the quotes is because Damon donated money, right? Like, that's how we got quotes. I'm trying really hard to figure out where these things go. Oh, there's him. There's not a lot of, like, ways to tell yet, because there's a lot of them. Very new. But like, this is such a wiggly spot. One can go in such a wiggly spot. It could be like multiple, right? So it's hard to tell. I'm trying to like find, yeah, like spots in the top that let you like stick things in there. Makes sense to me. These little guys, they're gonna have to go in last, I think. Or not. No, good. He doesn't belong in there. He's not cool enough. How much money? I don't remember. The command thing was like a certain amount of money though. Like it was like an incentive amount. It's a fun one. You see, Kindle's gacha is stat, right? But like it's Kindle's done something insane. It's we're gonna be there for a while. You don't go there. You don't like that spot. Go to here. What goes in there? Where do we put this sword? Where does anything go? Look at this man's hat. penises today. There is no such thing as too much. I don't believe in being this sticky. Better not be a command in the upcoming Donoto. What is a Donoto? I would like to finish yours before I promise to make more. My plan. Although I'm gonna be honest, no one's getting something like that again. It's been too insane. There's no, come on, you don't fit perfectly there. This has been too, there's no more, there's not gonna be more of that level of nonsense. It was irresponsible to agree to do that. Even if it's hilarious, it may be hilarious, but it was certainly too much. Like, what do you mean? Okay, fine. Like, what else would fit in that little slot now besides the little munchkins? He does fit in this. Okay, well. We gotta finish Kindles. I gotta lock in. We gotta finish Kindles so we can do more. Cause I know people want more. It's just nothing can be that complicated again. It's too crazy. It's fine. Look, I do like one really big fundraiser stream here. And then I spend the rest of the year fulfilling those things. I need to just, part of it is I don't expect people to donate so much money, and then I have like way more people getting stuff than I thought I ever would, and then I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of things that had to happen. Like, there's so many people last time, but I just need to make the like numbers higher for things that require like a lot of effort. That's the answer. I need to be responsible. Oh, we got him finally. We got him. All the little guys in the middle tray. Somebody has been 3D printing all of this stuff. It's crazy. All right, color. Green snake looking ass. Here you go. These are more scaly, really. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. I can check the old poster. How's that sound? Let's look at the old poster. I usually do this when I go to redo them anyway, so. It was from Pride Party specifically. Command was $50. $50 was like 10 wheel spins, your name on the stream, a doodle on me, a handwritten letter, and a command. The handwritten letters were crazy, and I shouldn't have done that. Nonsense. Don't that was too much. Do colors. Do the colors of the pictures line up on the colors, or are they going to be different? Because there's like the desert over here and like space, but also a bird. I think they're different. They're different, and then the labels are different too. We're gonna do like labels, pictures, colors. There's colors. Didn't have to do it by height. That's crazy. Maybe height is just separate. You're like, I would never take part in anything. I would never be nefarious and plan to do any of this. No, I wouldn't. couldn't be you, you know? Couldn't be you. You like book go together. Funny book label go together. Yeah. You're different. You're different than the others. Oh, and there's a no label. There has to be a no label section. Will you go up here? I don't know. Oh, you're no good. You go. Oh no, look, this one goes here, I think. Is that one? No, you're no bueno. These two go together. You don't. Go again. What's with this one? It's all fucked up. Maybe I'll figure it out as I go. Ooh. You have a letter from you, Chase? Oh. Glad you like it. I haven't, honest to God, haven't finished all the letters. I have to lock in and do that. That's one of the things that, like, it has to get done. I feel really bad. I just, like, couldn't, my brain could not. It was over it. It couldn't come up with more, like, things. Like this one, or is it down here? There are two that have, like, multiple lines on them. Very confusing. Here, put these are, oh, you also don't. There's a bunch that don't have them. How's that gonna work? How am I supposed to do this? I don't know what guys. You go down here. They don't go with that one, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my geez. I don't know anything. Low. This one's too tall. Go there? No, you're too tall. These two are like too low. There are more. This one's like long and seems to attach at the end. It makes sense to me. Maybe it doesn't go to be this one. This one's like doesn't quite line up. That has two. Those line up, and also they have like another one. There's space for another book, but like it does. I don't understand. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just throw them all. Just throw them all out. We don't need them. Okay, this there. It's too short as well. One short. You match these guys? You do. Do you not match these? You're like different. Guys, go somewhere else. Maybe just remove all of the books that don't have label. We don't need you guys. Get out. You're not part of this. I don't know what's going on. Like, maybe it's like this, you know? These two. See, those two don't like match each other, so they need something like in between. These two kind of match. Don't have like. Don't have one that matches. I'm I'm starting to think that I don't know what I'm doing. With this. I should try something different. So I'm like very confused now. Like these are too short for those. But this one goes with this one really well. And but also so does this one though. Like what if they're what oh, can I? Oh, I'm gonna press this button because apparently I'm gonna go back, but apparently it was an achievement I didn't have. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the label things, and I'm gonna try to make like the pictures, because there's like different pictures. Like there's like one that's like the desert. See? It goes, but it's like not it's like not the desert, but it is the desert. Anyways, desert. There's like a ship one, like a ship. There's like bees, like this is a bee, and like flowers. I think I can make like the, I can't see what the fuck's going on like the other ones, but I can on the labels, but I can see this one. So I think I'm gonna go with that for now. I don't know if these go next to you. Are you a tentacle? Something else. Oh, this is still the sand, like. There was one that kind of looked like a sand dune earlier. This one. Yeah. Okay. Yes! Stuff is happening! There's a ship and everything! Don't know if you count. You keep hearing your name? A big stretch! I can do that for you, maiden. I was saying desert. I'm saying kinda. Or maybe you're hallucinating. You don't know. My poor socks. Guess it is halftime stretch. I guess so. I guess they're doing it. Aiden's got me. 2X isn't here to snatch it from me. Gotcha, take what you can get, kiddo. A little hard to stretch above my head with the headset on. I mean, what really? I gotta keep socks up. Socks to fall. Thank you for stretchy. Hmm. Okay. I think the bees have more flowers. Mm-hmm. This one goes on this shelf. Mm-hmm. Hmm. And this last one. This one? Hmm. I'm part of something else. Oh, this. Look at that picture! Oh, the label goes on the picture. Okay. Okay, I get it. This one's space. This one's a bird. The bird. This one's hot peppers. I don't know how that's related to anything. Space. This one's all whooshy. Looks like a jellyfish. Does related to this one? It doesn't look. It looks like. Ooh, I think that's peas. Maybe these are lettuces or something. That's why I'm like, I don't know what. Rocket ship. This is a boat. Rocket ship. What this? You a bird? No. Here? No. No. Don't know what that is. This is more vegetables. Pea pod. This one's not very specific. It's just kind of there. This one goes here. Oh, where you are. Are you a spaceship? You're more spaceship, yes. And you're more daily ship. There, see, those ones are this. Ah, here's the last piece of desert. Okay, what? This must be the bird. Doesn't look like a bird. Oh. So this must be whatever the hell is going on here. Pepper? Pepper. Here. You're a radish! It's a radish. Oh. What's off? What don't you like? What don't you like? Oh, this way. It's supposed to go like this. Yeah! Look at all the pretty pictures! I like that one. That one's cool. I think maybe the last one's heights? Book heights? Like... maybe not. Not enough of them. Well, unless it's like the whole... Well, no, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, this one is different. Oh. Oh, there are more heights than I expected. Heights than I expected. gotta go. Here. See, this one's smaller than that one. Gotta go too. All books. Tallest books. Next tallest book. Third tallest book. You guys. You. And then you. Okay. I thought we didn't have like enough. I thought we didn't have enough heights, but we do have enough heights. We're all kind of blended together. Go here. Guys, and go in here. Go in here, and you go there. Over here. There. Go in here. Yeah! Book by height! I'm doing good. Look, got all of those. Cat? Oh. Alright, it's literally right click, and sometimes if I just hold my mouse too hard, it does that. Hey kitties. Who likes this one? Okay, I'll be here. Playing with all the cats. They're multiplying. The further we go into this, the more cats there are. Which is kind of hilarious, honestly. There's a lot of stuff under the drawer. Okay. Gonna have to sit over. Like stamps. Haha. There. Go in there. Go up here. Tape. Little bike going up. I tried to put it in here and it just snapped over there. I guess that's where it's going. Oh. Put these closer to the edge. Random hinge. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Huh? Oh! Why'd we do that to the poor thing? I guess it goes here? I don't understand. I'm unhinged, guys. This doesn't seem right. Something's going on with this hinge. Things are sticking in unexpected ways, and also we're missing stuff. I can open and close this. I can stab people. What's this even? Oh, it's a slinky. Oh. Got little. you don't fit in there. You fit there. I'm so confused. Why are we missing stuff? What order do you want this stuff in? It just wants them open for no reason. You got pistachio ice cream? Nice. Congrats. Like, this looks cool, and I agree that it's nice, and I like that. It's excellent. Oh, a phone! Oh, it can go in here? Go in there? What is even happening? There's so many different possible configurations. Like, I don't... What? Not all of them, like, stick, though. Like, this only seems to really stick in here. Or in there, I guess. We take all the bus tickets and put them somewhere else. Can I rip the bus tickets? Where else could go one bus ticket in here? It really wants to go in there, huh? We could stack the bus tickets. That's an option. Hi, Taco! Well, I feel awfully confused, honestly. This is a very strange, puzzle. Where do you go? If not in here. Well, if the only place these go is in there, what? There's no other, like, option, right? Like, they've gotta go... They've gotta go in the drawer. Just really wants to go in there. Can I close this phone again, please? How do I close the phone? There. Jesus Christ. I had a fight with it. Well, they can only really go, like, in there. I can't seem to find a configuration that allows for, like, everything to fit in all the slots. Which is why I'm like... If you would turn sideways, you would fit. I'm good. Besides whatever's happening here. How are you? How are you, Taco? Switchblade. That can also go in there. There's just so many options. And like, for some reason you put it over here and oh, it doesn't go in that one though. You know, like it's... why not? It only goes here. This one doesn't do that. I don't understand why. I wonder if there's like different ones depending on if you close them up or open them, right? Like what if the idea is that you want to like make sure everything's as small as possible. Cause like this was like another thing, right? Like it was like, oh, this goes here actually. The biggest problem seems to be there are some things that just only go in certain places. Like this goes here. Open or closed. That's just where it goes. But then these also go in here, and I can't find like another spot for them. In here if they were closed. But they don't like it. They don't want to go straight. Don't like it very much. They don't like it very much. Like, are we not allowed to stack? Is that not allowed? Is that the problem? I like this with the slinky open though. Look how cute that is. And like this doesn't go sideways up here. It's not, it doesn't want to. This goes where that goes. Again, my problem appears to be, like, it's not that things don't fit, it's that everything fits on top of each other. And it really, the game does not want this. It's like, absolutely not. One thing in each hole, no other options. If you're doing other things, you're naughty. We could do like this. Hang on, this. We could stack these tickets, and we could open this. One of two. Why is it one of two? Why is it one of two? What do you mean? There's another one. Oh. You go up here. Okay, whatever we do. So basically, I'm gonna try to do what we didn't do last time. Putting the switchblade out. It's an X-Acto knife. I don't know why I'm calling it switch. Opening the phone up. Putting the slinky in here. Making sure these are closed. In these drawers. And we have these. So these will stack in here. I did not realize that. The only other place that will go is here. This isn't an option because there should be something up there. For God knows what reason needs me to do that. And then we're back to the same problem we had before, which is that like everything's in. It seems fine to me. It doesn't go in. I'm trying to do differently than last time, right? What other option is differently? Like, to me, it's like this is what's, you know, the different spot. What is like, does the little hinge, like, dots mean anything? Nothing else is like the shape. Why is this wrong? Why don't you like me? It works. It's perfect. It's beautiful. See? Unless you just really, really think there's something else going on. Guys, I'm gonna check the hint because I just don't understand. Like, how else would you do this? So this is what I did last time. I remember that. I was there. What do you want? What is different about this one? Switchblade, the ticket. It's empty. What? This is exactly how I have it. Is this not exactly how I have it? I see it. No? You don't. If these were opposite, are they still not quite right? Yeah, okay. It was literally the stamps were slightly in the wrong order and I didn't realize it because they're sideways. Wow. I'm back to another drawer of death. It's my box of funny noises. Kazoo! We have a bunch of harmonicas. Other one. And there, that goes there. No. This is a harmonica. There. Okay. Goes in the middle. Oh, I was gonna say I don't see any other harmonicas, but there's one. And then a music box, which is not a harmonica, but I suppose it'll have to do. Oh! My slide whistle, of course. Like, he doesn't fit anywhere else, so he goes over here. You're just knocking shit around, slide whistle. I'll figure you out later. Oh! Our balloons. Just knocking shit about. Oh, that likes that spot. Likes here. Oh, it does go there. It just was displeased earlier. For some reason. But, I'm not gonna question it. Right there. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, oh, oh! My accordion! Just the right length, my accordion. Otherwise, it doesn't work. The kazoo drawer. Everybody has a kazoo drawer, as we know. Can't decide if these fit here or if I just want them to fit here. But, I mean, it keeps getting smaller. Star pick. It looks right. I have no idea. Ah! That goes there for sure. Aha! Forks. Forks. Forks go in there. Wait. What I can only describe as funny keys. Like a whistle would fit really good in that spot, but there, they fit together. Maybe, yes, I was gonna say maybe funny balloons fit in here. You fit in there. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff because I'm still not certain about it. Like, I don't know if it really goes in there. Oh, it doesn't, because look, these all match the different ones. The wood grain. It gives us hope. So you go in here. Yes, that fits much better. I was like, it doesn't look right. That's beautiful, my drawer of funny noises. Oh, my drawer of combs. Of course. They do know that they don't have to make it, so I have to close the drawer and then, like, awkwardly push all the combs to the edge, right? Like, they can't just let me see all the combs to start with. They do realize that. But it feels a little rude that they're like, no. Thank you for pets, Draco. And all of the love. we're gonna have to layer some combs. We got too many combs. Oh, we got a broken piece of comb. F sharp. Oh. 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 See that shit just going in? Oh. Hot. Sorry. That. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Because you're yes. That makes sense. Yes. Put the picks together. Not like the others. One of these? No? You're a pick. You're just part of a pick. Why don't you want to be friends with the picks? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Wait, there's another configuration? What else would you do with the combs? Color? What? What else would you do with all the combs? There's so many. What else could you possibly do? It is uncomfortable in this drawer. It doesn't like it. There. Oh. I mean, color's the only thing I can really think of that also would make sense. Unless there's just a totally different configuration that, like, exists. Because I went, like these, right? There would have to be a completely different spot for... But there isn't really. Wait. The mat! The mat looks like combs, you guys! That's why they have the drawer. Those tricksy bastards. They're ridiculous. Who would do this with combs? Like, I get that at a certain point, they need to, like, be creative to make the game, like, have more content. Like, you can't just do stuff that you would normally organize, because they're gonna run out of shit, right? But I like the ones that make sense more. So whenever I'm doing these, I'm like, This doesn't. This is silly. This is silliness. Who would ever do this? The answer is nobody. It's a video game, Sarah. You're gonna be okay. It's just a video game. But my heart says scream about it. Scream it to the high heavens. People must know that this is crazy talk. This goes here. Also, you guys know it like whips its dick out? Cause I didn't. I guess that has somewhere else to go. I didn't realize we were whipping our comb dicks out. Oh. Go. Never seen so many strangely shaped combs. We'll go here. And this one's missing something. You? Yes. This one. Oh, too long. You go there. Here. Go here. You go. There with your dig out! Yes, this is how I organize my combs. By wood grain slotting. And we're back. Ah, it's my first aid kit. We also fight vampires with it, you know? And sadness. Dementors, I guess? I assumed that the garlic is for vampires and the Hershey Kiss is for Dementor. Oh yeah, you fit there. I wonder if the different configurations are like the types of things one would put in this. Because like, I don't think normally people carry ginger in a first aid kit, but like, who am I? You know? Maybe they do. You go on top of something? Or are you just here to be... You go on this? Look, you guys go... You match colors. You go together. Be besties. They don't want to be besties. Ah, here's a good spot. So, like... No? Okay. You... Sure. You don't count. It's fine. You don't need to be here. Little... wipes. There's only so many places an entire bottle can go. Must go next to something really strange. Okay. Bandages? Bunch of bandages, and they all have like different roll direction. What? We're gonna move you. Not go there either? Well, where are you supposed to go? There's only so much space. Sorry I ever question you. I will go back to... That was stupid. I'm an idiot. Band-aid. But it looked like it fit there. Oh, it goes there because there's a little... Yeah, I see. Again, I feel the need to point out that this is like a very straight... Like, why would you have like a crooked configuration? Like spots that are specifically for... It needs a top! Oh, it's this one. Do you need this top? No, because you don't match. It matches that one. Oh, it one was off the... was off the screen. It's not my fault. I didn't even know it was here. So you gotta go somewhere, my dude. Oh, there. I thought it was too small. How do you put Hershey Kiss and and garlic. Ginger could go here. Yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. I would, yeah, definitely the first aid I would bring. A Hershey Kisses and ginger root. Just in case, you know, of the vampires. Well, you go in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Go here. You're special. Are you part of? You look like it looks like it's part of something, right? Like it should. Oh, it's the cat for that. Okay. Yes. Paying any attention? Go here and then. Full wipes. You're missing some? What are we missing? Where? What? Oh. Okay. I thought there was gonna be multiple configurations because there were weird, but apparently we're bringing garlic, ginger, and a Hershey Kiss with us. For some reason. Robots! Do you guys do stuff you do? Okay, we're gonna try to do it with them, like, closed, I think. Original positions. Because they seem to have spots that fit them. You have like a crank or something? Or a heart? No. There are many robot hearts, though. Is there one that go in the middle that like... Oh! Spring! There's a spring! Taco, you're back! You didn't tell me how you were doing, Taco. Wanted to know. You need your helmet, sir? You do. He doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Maybe... Go down there and... Here. No? Go here? You go up here and... Oh, we need to put his hearts in. That's why he opens. Look. All 6 of his hearts are over. You're alright. I'll take alright. I'll take it. Better than not alright. I'd like you to be very good. Maybe someday you'll come in and you'll say you're awesome. They all have little... funny little eyes. Oh, his arms are missing! No, little guy! What do you do, little guy? I think he's broken. Where are you supposed to go? He also has arms and legs. Look. We go there if we keep his leggies out. Where's your button? You definitely, this guy definitely like, oh. Yeah, there. I need to press his button. Oh. Where's your button? I need you to be smaller. Ring can go in there. I need you to be short. Oh, I pull you. Oh. He goes, ah, there. Oh, there are 2 robot configurations? Of course there are. We gotta put more robots. Go like this too. You also do this. I don't think these guys, like, move. They have little things, but I can't make them move. So. You could go in there. Like that. One of them can go there. Like, they can still go with him. Can be friends. Maybe they want to be friends, you know? We need our helmets still. Like, you go in here. Go in here. You can move him. I have to remove the spring. Let me put him in here and we can put his spring on. Go back down. Back down. Him in there, right? Because he's still out in there. We can see he can take his key out. And then he can go up these. And then you can go like that with your helmet. No? Why not? Is it because this one kind of overlaps? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. Oh, wow, look! They stack! So cool. Dan, are you not supposed to be in here? Not want your arms? He fits nice now. They fit nice. Guy fits fine. Let me put him like that. He also goes like this. But I don't think that's it at all. He does go in there, but... Well, I'd love you to go sideways, my dude, but you simply don't. I don't think that makes sense because I put him in here before. There's nothing wrong with this setup. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Why did they not like it? Why didn't they like my robot setup? Look, it makes like all 3. There. He's going to space. With the arms? Do you not want his arms on? I'm so confused. What is wrong with my robots? Okay, see, this is the original robot configuration I did. I like understand that. Okay, he's up. They're all together. He's there. Oh, I have it. Maybe they don't like the order? No, because if I did it differently, then the eyeball would be in the middle, you know? What do you want? His arms were on backwards. That's on me. Take a hint. I didn't even need the hint. I had it. I knew what I had to do. Oh, wow. It's all sorts all over the place. Oh. Maybe they... Are they... Oh, they're not related to... Oh. Not related to the color. At least not in the center drawer. Not in this configuration, anyway. Where's this thing go? Don't match. Wait, you do? Does this not belong here? Has like... Oh, didn't. It slid in so naturally, I thought it was fine. But I guess not. It's like, I thought we were missing a piece. Wait, what? Do not like it? Oh, they're in the wrong sections. The top and the bottom are switched. Oh, damn it. Okay. Update. This one is gonna be annoying because stick stuff in, it doesn't necessarily feel wrong. Oh. Oh! Have amount of loops, I guess, but they're loop thickness. No? Not loop thickness. I don't think there's anything with the... Maybe just height? No? There's all sorts of different ways the loops at the top are, but there's nothing really... I don't understand. Tried like 3 different ideas. None of them are the right idea. I don't think this section has like anything to do with anything. Is it like shininess? Not it either. They're not like particularly shiny. Cause this has, okay. Cause like I'm like, okay, how many loops? But then these two are like 5, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's not a pattern. And then I'm like, okay, maybe the thickness of the loop. And like these two are similar, but maybe it's like, but it's neither of those things. And I'm like, okay, the height of the thing. Maybe that's what it's on about. No idea if it's actually by height at any point, because they're so similar. But if it isn't... Oh! This was the order it wanted. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can still switch them. Okay. Oh, it changes the cardinal direction a little bit. Well, it's all still E. Okay. For these loopies, I don't understand the puzzle I'm doing anymore, it would appear. Technically. We want it so they... What? They're spinning now. Okay. Spinning speed. Fastest to lowest. Oh, it changes when I get them in the right spot. They stop moving. Okay. I have no idea what I just did. I just shuffled it until it... Are we back here? Are we repeating the puzzle? Or is it... You'll be like, what is happening? Okay, yeah, we're repeating the puzzle. Okay. Jesus Christ. I figured that there was a version... Complete the main campaign. I'm not done yet, but thank you for letting me know. What? I figured there was a version where different colors are in different places, or like there's a version where stuff is like out here. I am very... This one is crazy. I don't know what's... Why is there multiple versions of a puzzle that's like... No, like, place to really separate by color. What happened? Oh! I mean, I guess we could do, like... So, like, the thing is... Yeah. Like, we could do this instead. It's the opposite. The opposite. Did before. Like a door? Or a window? Or a lock? What are you gonna show me now? Locks! It was a lock. Okay. You have to match them. Okay. You are like this. That. No. Can we shuffle the locks? No, okay, it's just the key. He's going... I am very much would like to know what puzzle I'm doing. Like what I actually end up solving. Oh, it's the keys. Look, they have little keys of little holes match the shapes of the locks. Okay. Because last time I had no idea what was happening. Again, this one's the key pattern. Might be like backwards. 3, 1. Oh, I can hear Jack crying upstairs at the dog. The baby puppy is not happy that things happen without him all the time. Oh my god. Okay, and then this is ski length, I would assume. You are short. Or medium. Okay, is that all of them? It doesn't like tell me. No, there's another. Okay. So there's another shape for the middle, I guess, that we can make. We just made that. What if we did like this? I don't think it liked that very much because they're like opposite. This is the lock shape. Like two things. I mean, it's at least a shape that all connects. That's better than nothing. I'll give it a go. Dude, I'll try anything. When it's this weird, I'll just sure, why not? Things don't have to make sense. Oh, doesn't care about that shape. Okay. Let us try to make a shape to make sense, shall we? That doesn't... There was like this like hill shape. I don't really know what it would be, but it's more like straightforward than the other shapes. Okay. It's a jackknife. Interesting. I don't know what order you want these in. There's so many options. Not textured to non-textured. There's not enough of those. Pointiness? Maybe? No. The thing about something like this is I can shuffle them until it just happens. Because there's too many of them. Oh, there's these little things on the bottom. Maybe it's that. Yes. Oh, hey. Ah! Okay, it's gonna have to like slot together. Yes. Okay. Slot together. That. There we go. Didn't look that one up. Oh, it's done with me. Oh, hello. Gave me my... Hey! Hey! Ah! God damn this cat. Always doing this shit. Okay. Oh! 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 I can't touch the nuts! God, I think I might be done the game. Oh! Arf! Not our Earth, but you know. It's probably cat-shaped. Yeah, they're cats. They're cats for sure. It looks like a cat. Everything's always cat-shaped. And that is seeing stars. 50. I can do more? Why? What? You know what? I want to make sure I got all of these. Yes. There's more! There's the end and then there's more! We're organizing out crust. I wonder why there's more on the, like... after, because I even get like the achievement that we finished the game. They're like, they've got little lock signs. Maybe it has to, maybe I have to complete so many like options. I'm confused. What other type of putting together is there? They're bread crust. Suppose theoretically. Oh, I was gonna say there are other like spots, so could use the other. Don't know how to do this. Okay, so the yellow ones go like outside. So we're like inversing the crust? And how would you like me to proceed?
It's that time.
Oh? Strange. We're gonna follow the lines around the edge, I guess. And make like a giant crust monster. Cool. Cause like, how else do you organize crusts? But apparently, so like, I think they're saying like, if I have X amount done, then I can do these. I have to complete the other ones before I'm allowed to do these ones. Okay. Frosting height. No. Do I have to do the frosting height and candle height same? Is that what it wants? Oh. Oh, they need to match the cupcakes. The tin. Look. Okay, now what if we did candle height? No? Candle height, frosting height. You don't care. There's also like sprinkles are colored. Ooh. Okay, what if we do the amount of full? Oh my goodness. I can just deconstruct this whole cupcake. Okay, the answer is that they want everything to match. So like this match this, match this. This match this, match this. That. This candle's gotta go in here, and then this goes like that. These two cupcakes are wrong. That's what they want. How? Okay, so now everything matches. You don't like that. There's more. I can do more. You didn't like my other ideas. Oh, maybe I put everything in like most smallest swirls. Like these have the most little swirls of all of them, and one has the next swirls and the next most folds. This one, but with this. Yeah. Oh wait, no. This has more swirls. Candle, or maybe it's this one. You. Unless it's how tall it is or something. I'm not so sure. That, maybe? No, this is definitely skinnier. No, don't like that. They don't like that, you guys. Hi, 2X! You weren't here, but no worries. Someone else snatched the halftime stretch from Draco. So, everything's fine. Yes, it is boldedness. They're so strange at this point that I just don't even know what you call things. Okay, what else could it be? Height? It must be height. There's no way it's not height. And it's height like this. And then frosting height. And then candle height. Yes! And I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Just everywhere else too, understandable. We're playing the locked levels of Seeing Stars. We technically finished the game, I guess, but there are locked levels now. They're like, more brain go explode, yes. Oh no, the markers, they don't have their caps. There are way more markers than there are places to put markers. What am I supposed to do with all this nonsense? I feel... Okay, I'm sure the types of points that go in have something to do with it. Like, these are chisel tip markers. Get your cap off. I gotta see your heads. Chisel tips. Is that just a very short chisel tip? This is like a fine point. You're chisely. You're chisel. Okay. And they're all... Look, they're all same color type. Maybe it's darkest to lightest. Gotta get all the caps. Not a fan? But they're chisel tips. Maybe the tips have to be in a certain order instead of the caps. The fact that some of them aren't being used is like... I'm not into that. Like, height of the chisel tip? Or wait, no, it's definitely this in the middle, and then it's like crescendos down both sides. Right? Like that makes the most sense. Or not, because this more on this side. And what if it's they go like this, and then there's like two over here. Maybe they all... Maybe... No, I don't know. Oh no, it does work like that. Okay. There's so many different things. Like, there's different ones on the bottom. There's the tips. The tips change height and go like that. There's little different like rings up here. Like, is it about the tips? Is it about the rings? Do we do the rings instead? I feel like we should do something that I know for sure is gonna work, and then we can like figure it out from there. Do we give them the wrong caps under the... We gotta put the caps in a separate place, because they keep just going on top of things. We do the caps. Do the caps on the thing? Do we just leave the caps off? Do we pretend? Are we monsters? What are we doing? Oh. Cap in here, and also just because it doesn't have ones on the bottom, so I guess that makes sense to me somehow. Now the question is, some of the caps also have swirly bits, right? So we have to match them, right? Like that's how it works. There's no... I hate everything about doing this, though. I just like to say. And then this one. No. No, it's no good. You don't like that plan? Oh my god, look! The pen caps match their, like, little... The chiseled, the tips. They match what the tips look like. Underneath. But no, they don't. What? They're different. The caps are different than the tip. What is this? What is happening? I'd like to...
2_X says the master beta is playing with just the tip again.
I'm a tease. Okay. If it's about the rings, but putting the matching caps per ring, not per color on, is not the answer, then what the fuck is? Did I do it wrong? There's no way. There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. Look, let me put that in. And then the rest have like funny little lines, so I use that one. To the funny little line ones, I would put them on the right one. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just wants the right... Maybe it's irrelevant. Maybe I put the right caps on everything and then I do it. Maybe I've gone insane. They haven't earned more? Yeah. Than the tip. They, the process. Please bring me cake. Like, maybe I just do like this, you know? Like maybe it, cause like these ones have like lines and like and like and stuff, but it doesn't like that either. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, cause like this, wouldn't it make sense to do? What? Why would what? If it, and then there, could you like wouldn't it? You could like do this and then like and like also like there's like this one. I can like telegraph these better. Maybe. What is this shit? I can't. What? I thought it. Aesthetic choice. This changes everything. Where's the yellow one? Can I just put them in like a normal person would? Huh? Can I do that? Can we just color code our pens? Is that alright? Like I feel crazy and I just want to feel like the world makes sense for a second. You know? Like this is the right way to do your pens. There's only 3 acceptable options. Okay. So they want the caps on. This isn't a trick. They want the caps on. Although I will say the fact that there's stuff under the caps that doesn't match the caps is crazy, and I don't know how much it matters, and I am concerned about that. But let's just. And clearly, there's 27,000 red herrings meant to drive me absolutely fucking nuts. So. The pen people are evil, you guys. Like, oh, okay. I kind of understand for this one. So, like, what you could do is you could match the top ones up here to the bottom one down here. I don't know how that works for the swirly bits, but I'm gonna try. Oh, this is slightly correct. Sorry. I'm gonna try that. So, like you put this one here. One of the ones underneath is there. It is. There. Then this, that, and then these are like that way, and then oh, I guess we have to do the top ones first. Okay, never mind. Take these out. They're inaccessible from side. Wait, you have ones on the top and on the bottom? What? What? Some of them do. Have ones on the top and on the bottom. How do I deal with this? Do I switch? Oh, we need to all move. Okay, the caps, right? They go like this. Then like these two, they still go on the bottom. So like, do we just put the caps in the wrong places? Do I just put the caps in incorrectly and just try not to think about it? This one's neither. These ones are none of them. They need to have their caps given to else. That's not what they want. Maybe it has to do with these swirls too. But then there's one that's like not... It's like empty, I guess. I guess he's allowed to. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's chisel tips and the other ones and then there's all this like stuff underneath also. It's like, but like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it cares. I don't understand it. I need help. Yes. Yes. I done this. All good. What's plus and minus hip chiselness? Okay. I was doing that at some point. Wait, was it like with the caps on? It is with the caps on. But does it matter if the caps are off? Or on? Like, I get this is a bonus level, but like, what? I've been red herringed to death. I'm going to perish, you guys. See ya. No more streams ever. I'm dead. I can't. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Like, I did the whole chisel tip thing, right? So it was like, you know, the one with the double, the guys, and like how chisely it was. The chiseliness. One. And then I didn't realize that this is even like a thing. So it wants like, you know, like I got that these were here. I understood that this is an option. Also, I did it with the caps off, which I guess the caps not being on doesn't matter. Oh, you don't like this either? I looked at your hints, but you don't like what I've done. It's no good? No good. You guys, it's You're alive and you're not like excited about it? I am so confused. Oh, I don't want to go back. Look! They want like boop 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 boop. So, what is it? Do it? You want me to match the caps? Oh, it wants me to match the caps. I'm doing like bonus levels and nothing makes sense. So, you know how, like, one normal person would put their caps on the matching markers? You know how someone would do that? Yeah, it doesn't want me to do that. It wants me to take all the caps off. It wants me to take all the caps off, and then it wants me to match the caps, little things, to the pointiness of the thing underneath. And then it wants me to then organize those. I was very confused at first too, because apparently you can add 2 rows of markers to this. But I thought that they go in like the indentation, but apparently topless markers, right? Their tips are out. Okay. So it wants me to like this funny chisely guy. Like this, and then like that. And there's this one, and there's like that one. And then it wants me to match the tips of the markers to the things underneath. So that's horrific. I hated that. And then it wants me to organize them by like fatness. Which feels, you know, rude, honestly. And then organize the tops by the fatness. You have to wear the clothes that fit your tip. You do. Like that. Gross. Ew. No. No. Didn't like that. Now, there's one thing left, and it has to do with the swirls and the little lines. And I genuinely don't even know how to do this. Hi, Silent Storm, welcome! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Man, today everybody's just showing up. Everybody's here. So, like, do we organize it by, like, the swirls on the inside, on the outside, on the top, on the bottom? Do we go like this? Like the swirly, this bit, these guys. But this one's gotta be, like... This one is neither. So what are you? Useless? I don't understand. This guy? Like this. Like, we could do it like this. Right? Like, this is a swirl. That goes there. This one's got bottom feet things. Like, these go like that, right? Is there one with the 1, or is this just 0? 0, it's an option? Oh, there's a 1. Okay. Found it. Time zones suck. That they do! We're also in, the beautiful, wonderful land of daylight savings ending. I guess. And, that's also a thing that's been going on. Okay. Then, like this. And this one has nothing, so I guess it goes here. And then the caps. Now we gotta put the caps on the right. Put the caps on the caps. That. And put the caps in order. The caps gotta do. They gotta also go. But this one goes. Nope, you go here. Who would do this? Oh my god. I realize it's a puzzle now and not just like they've been like this for a long time. I just also want to murder somebody while doing it. Evil. How have you been? Besides hating time zones. I can do both of these because I have enough. What's this? It looks like a toilet dresser. I still don't know what these are. Oh, look, they have things in the back. I'm sure there's 12 million different ways to do it, but let's start by matching the indentations. Go there. Oh, you're too... There. We'll go there. Go there. There. You're in the wrong spot. Go here. We'll match all the indentations, and then there are almost certainly other options. So, because this one doesn't require my brain. This one calls to. Ooh. eye. Are these like wind chime flutes? Like, what is this? What am I looking at? Are you telling me? Oh, this one's wrong. Does this one? Does this one? Okay. Some I apparently had similar silhouettes, and I matched. Okay, who's wrong? Who's incorrect? What? It looks right. Something's off. Something's off. This one is this one. These two. This one has like the indent on this side. So it's that one. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, let's do them by color. Do I know if it has like any specificity about the color? No. But we'll just yell it. We don't need to know. We don't need to think. We just put it together. Color. There's color. There could be like a little chain color. Doesn't like that. It wants me to do something else. Like what? What do you want? Interesting. Glad we've established that. You're there by color. You don't like it? It doesn't like it. It's not a fan. Maybe by length or something. Let's try that. They can't be by length. A lot of them are the same length. It doesn't make any sense. Usually when you like organize things by like a color and there's like a secondary attribute, it has to do with the primary attribute. Like everything is red, but some are lighter red and some are darker red, so you have to organize them in that order. But I don't see anything like that. So I'm really confused. Like if I was organizing, okay, we're like, say we're gonna organize by like the color of the loops instead. Because, you know, this isn't working. I'd organize them by like the amount of loops as well. Because to me, that makes, like, that's the secondary attribute of the loops. You feel. Silver. It plays this very relaxing music, like it's not trying to psychologically torture me. You know what you're doing. Don't pretend you don't. It's like possible the color doesn't matter because there's not a secondary attribute. There's five versions of this. There's no way the color's not one of them, at least. Like, come on. Yeah, there you go. There's one of the five. Okay, mouthpiece shape would be one. Well, that's circle. Funny lips, or maybe it's circles. These are. Maybe this is a circle. I'm not sure. There are a couple different ones. Maybe it's like upturned or downturned. Because these look like lips to me. Looks like a... Where? You count as is there squarish? Is what mean? And then maybe I would like this one. I would organize maybe like by height. Or like turningness. But like this one, there's a bunch that go like two directions, which is why I'm like I don't think it's that. It was like up. This goes here. Yeah, doop doop doop. Okay. Now this is just confusing for me. Like, is it squares? Is it like mouth? Does the squares go with the circles, and instead of like being circular, it's like how I don't know. Can't decide what counts as a circle. Let's pretend these two are circles. Okay. They're definitely squares versus the like a crescent shape. And those are circular. Sure. That looks fine, right? And then start anyway. Water. This is how I would do it. The key? No. No, I don't. I mean, you're right. But I just thought that was gonna be... I guess it's higher. I'm not entirely certain. I think the most annoying stuff is always like you're trying to figure it out, and you have no idea if you've gotten anything correctly, like at all. Like, does it want turned ones? Does it want us to turn? Is it to turn ones? Like turn? And maybe it wants like this instead? Like turning? Because they all have one with like two. Like two and then like half turned and like side turned. But like the ones with two, it's kind of like not, doesn't really make any sense. But I guess we can just ignore that. That's what it wanted. Okay, that's 3. Color is not, you don't care about color. Color's not one of them. Or at least not that I can see. So we did We did like the shadows. We did like the shapes. I mean, there's only 4 of these double cylinder ones. But there are like a bunch of like if we're like, oh, this shape is like pointy ones, and then they also can go in like pointiness order, like that. Oh, that's an option. And then we have like the candlestick ass looking motherfuckers, and they also have like a pointiness metric going on in the top, unless it's by length, in which case I'll switch it, I guess. Then we have like our, well, these are all okay. These all have like a funny bow on the bottom. We have our doubles, our double ones, and then we have our little flutes. These are definitely by subsection. And this is by like I want to say legs open or closed. Okay, by length then. Yep. They're going like boop. There's one more, right? I wasn't looking. Oh my geez. What is it? What do you want from me? Like, how is it not color? My brain says it has to be color. Like, it only makes sense for one to be color. Okay, none of the background bits don't really mean anything when you organize them by something else, so. Like, why wouldn't it be colored? That's crazy. Do I just organize them in like the same order? No, because these two have, this one has like they have like multiple of the same kind things on them. I don't. Okay. Because I'm going insane. Okay, this is just matching the pattern. This is color. Oh no, this is color of missing bronze. So is this color of the ring? No, this is color. This is color. What white? What is it talking about? Because none of them are silver. There's not. What's it on about? That's not like an option. There's no. What do you mean? What does this mean? Is this supposed to be bronze? What do you mean? Look at the other ones. Okay, yeah. So I did that. Yeah, I did that. Good. Did that. We did this. Yes. Yes, we did this. So it is color. It's color. I like how they're like 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5. Did it not matter what color the rings were? Or like, I want to look at something. This is shadow match. So These colors are not represented on our screen that are in this picture. Like, these don't exist. So, like, let's imagine for a moment that this one is the funny color that I think doesn't exist. And it wants to like this. Like, what does it have to, like, what's the secondary attribute going on? I have the order. I took the picture of the order because I don't understand what the secondary attribute is. I also don't understand any of it. So it doesn't appear to have anything to do with like the shadows in the background at all. Like, that's not related. This one here, this one, and then this one. What does this have to do? Like, why this order? It's not height. It's not mouthpiece. It's not rings. It's just there. Okay. Also, I've noticed that apparently these ones, which is, it's got the like the color silver under it. These ones go down here, and these ones go up here. I don't know why, but that is how they have it in the picture. I'm desperately trying to figure out what the secondary attribute of these are. I thought maybe it would like match from top to bottom. But it doesn't. Like, it's not in circles, not in shapes of any kind, not none of it. I can't see a single thing that like ties these together. I genuinely am so confused. Like, not only does the hint not include the correct color, but like, all I can think of is it gets darker as it goes, I guess. But it's not shown in black and white, so why would it matter? There's no like subdivision. Like, I don't understand why this order is important. Because it is important. Putting them like together, like it's the way it has to be. I don't know. Why does this matter? Why? Like, a color? Yes. I did color. I did several ways of color. You did colors in this, like, section, but not... But it... I don't understand this one. Why? I feel like I gotta know. It doesn't make any sense. I've never had one and then, like, seen this solution and been like, that means nothing to me. Except the one that was going really fast and it was already gone by the time I, like, accidentally put together. Like, I don't... Left seeing stars. Let's try walk through. I'll try not to look at the last one because I still want to do it. I want to understand what it is about this configuration that means anything to me. Like, why should I... Cupcakes, the ridiculous markers. There are 5 solutions. Group the whistles by color and then place them in order of whole height. Oh, I really did do whole height. But I thought I did whole height for a different one. Oh, I tried to do whole height and it didn't work. Okay. I don't know what whole height has to do with your color. I feel like that's strange, but sure. I'm gonna just ignore that. I don't again, like I said, normally, like with everything else, like the chain had link amounts had to do with the chain link colors. Like normally when you're doing it, this is the first one where it's like not made any sense to me. Like normally the secondary attribute, if there's two like reasons for putting it together, the secondary attribute is related to the primary attribute. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, kitty. Are we doing a puzzle or are we just destroying things in the house? Get it off. Something went into... Oh, there's a cat in the bag. Oh, we have to find the cats. Oh, he was a ghost. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. About as much sense as the last puzzle. Oh, look! Okay, the cats are just coming. They don't. Okay, sure. Why not? Cat. Oh, he's in the picture. This makes me think the cats are dead, by the way. When they're like coming out like spirits. Oh, trying to poke the... Look, he's right. Oh, he's in the lampshade. Okay, this is all the cats we've seen so far. Is there another cat? Where are all these cats coming from? New cat! This one has a bandana. There's so many. We're collecting the cats. Oh! There are 9 cats. 9 lives. Bye! Oh! 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 I thought I had to close the door. I didn't want me to do that. But the door, it's open. Holy Jesus. That was so much. What do I have, done on Steam? I have like a whole bunch of locked achievements. I don't know if it really matters. A lot of them are like, oh, we have like 7 minutes. A lot of them are like, oh, do the daily tidies. Just don't do anything when the cat's standing there. Start over. Don't use any hints. Oh, you were best. Show off your accomplishment. Like, I don't know. Have a ball. Having a ball inside of a ball with a ball. I don't know what any of it means. So, anyway. Dead end Boston. That doesn't look like. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of like random stuff, but not too fussed on. More kind of cute that you get stuff for doing weird things than it is interesting to collect them. So there we go. That's all of little to the left. I understand why people are a little more angry at that one because it's hard. it's difficult, but I don't actually, except for literally that one, there wasn't a puzzle where I went, oh, there's no way someone could have figured out that you wanted that based on the clues that were given. Like, if you played enough of the game, you understand like the secondary property, like the secondary characteristic property for trying to figure it out. It's just a lot of the harder puzzles are like you have to do it in order of like links on a chain, but also you have to make the like order them in how many links in the chain, and then but also make them all the same like color, right? The makes sense. But I think that like given the original game is like very cozy and kind of simple and more about like organizing things nicely than it is about like puzzling like difficulty, I think that I can understand why people would be like, this is not a good DLC, because I think that they made it so much more difficult. Like your original audience is probably not so much into that, because I did appreciate like the main game more, because that's more of what I want to do. But I was interested. Ooh, Sailor's on, Somar on. I don't know. I think I rated Sailor, but I haven't rated Soma in like ages. I tried to rate Soma like 2 days ago, and she was like, she immediately was leaving, and I was like, shit, piss, tits, we can do it. I think we'll go raid Somi. I think we'll raid Somi tonight. Make sure to spend time with your friends and family this weekend. Have a good work-life balance, you guys. I'm still thinking about it. Also, collab tomorrow. We're playing some Peak with Crundle and Evelyn, and also 2 new friends, Smiley and Madame. Smiley streams. Madame used to be a streamer. Madame Guillotine used to be a streamer, but she is not anymore. You can still check her out. She's on like Blue Sky and stuff. There's some Peak professionals, but Crundle is new to Peak, so I think that would be funny. I think it would be fun to that Peak. Yes, little bing bong over here. Retired streamer club, yeah, people with real lives. So yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with them tomorrow. It is like slightly modded Peak because there's like too many people, and I added a couple of like quality of life things to it, like late join and fixing like mic dampening stuff. But I don't think it'll be like noticeable that we've modded it. It's just that we need more than 4 people in the lobby. So yeah, see you, Kindle. Let's go see Soma. Her and, because it is Friday, her and Sailor are doing some multiplayer stuff. I don't know what they're playing tonight because they're on like just chatting for now. But we can still go see them, find out what they do. You found Soma in this word search. Is that a sign? It is. You're so right. Get some rest. I'll do my best. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow for the Peak collab. Please make sure to copy that message and give Somi all of my love. And in the meantime, you can catch me in the Discord, Blue Sky, Instagram, the usual. And I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye.